Chat, what's up? What is up, everybody? I had the mic muted as usual. We will be. I'm gonna bust these out. Bust these out as usually we got these for moments like today. So we've been playing. What we've been doing is trying to prove these old heads wrong and the community wrong. People are saying Shaman's very good for dungeon tanking. Shaman's only good for, you know, like dungeons. They're not very good. People are saying not very good in a raid scenario. We're trying to prove them wrong. We are 200 hours into our journey to prove people that shaman tanks are viable. Shaman tanks are very good. And so right now, on this journey to prove to people that shaman tanks are viable, we are going to, oh, there we go. Let's hello. Twitch might have dropped connection. That's too funny. Hang on here. I think Twitch might yeah, Twitch. There we go. Or not. Can I let's fix this before this becomes an all YouTube stream tonight. Let's fix this real quick. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. Up. I gotta fix this real quick, boys, before we jump into it, because I'm a pro. You know, I'm a pro streamer. I'm always prepared. We're always prepared here. Where's my phone? Gotta grab my authenticator app. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Apply. Okay. There. All right, Twitch is back. Let's get into it in our journey. So we joined a guild. Get Crunk from squad brought me into a guild. I unfortunately, ooh, Alterac Valley's up. Unfortunately for me, I don't want to have to obey the rules of a guild. I don't want to have to like follow the rules of somebody else's guild. Like, I don't want to abide by other people's raid schedules. Like, I don't have to rework my life around somebody else's schedule, right? So, ideally, what I want to do is start my own guild. Again, we will like I've had my own guild before. Hated everything about it, but I did love the freedom to do whatever I wanted. So right now we're like I'm debating whether or not to start my own guild. It's a sick enhanced shaman set. What's he rocking for 4K? Full elemental, Azurite leg guards. Okay. Defilers. Ooh, my boy been PvPing. Okay, that makes sense. Why he has so much health. All right, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go find Rexar tonight. That's our step one tonight. We're gonna find Rexar. Then we will do a Lobers. We'll do a Lobers. Sorry, an Ubers. We'll do an Ubers. I think it's time we retired this shirt actually too. There. More intimidating now. Then I want to start looking into forming my own guild. That would be like ideally the end goal here. The end goal for our shaman is we start our own guild. We raid with our guild. We raid with our own guild. Or our own Discord. One of the two. Destus goals only pre-quest. Nah. Where are we done with that? Fast lava runs need tank DPS. Oh. We do need. What I do need. Sup, man. So they're doing lava runs. All right. Yeah, man, let's go. Okay. Okay. Want this out. Uber's key service, bro. I gotta get the key. So I try to be as self-sufficient as possible. So that way I don't have to worry about having to find somebody for the Uber's key. I think I'm like safe to wait. The lazy pigs. Okay, yeah, the lazy pigs is off. I feel like I'm safe to move these down here now, right? Like to free up more space up there. I think what we can do is we can move this stuff here, like boom, boom. Get those lined up. Get those up. Boom, boom. I don't like. I'm not sold. I was like, dang, I'm flying over Stormwind. Sure, that's what the playlist is. I think I'm fine with that. No? How do you guys feel? I have to. Oh, snap. Had a flex on the homie. Dang, 15 strat runs. Okay. So what I didn't tell these people, which is kind of on me, is I didn't tell them that I was gonna go look for Rexar. But we're not looking for Rexar now. Got the group. Pants, shoulders, and boots. Okay. But wait. This is a 17 stam. What are the shoulders upgrade to? Sorry, the these 10 stam, so I would lose 7 stam basically, but I would gain 13 spell power for MP5. The 5 thunders set though, 2 set is 8+8 all res. Chance on spellcast to increase your damage and healing by 95. It's very good, but what I don't like about it is it's very tailored. See, like it moves the 200 armor from the 2 set to the 8 set, and I don't like that. Because right now I have the 2 set for 200 armor, but I also have a ton of stamina on the shoulders. I have a ton of stats on the shoulders that are actually pretty beneficial, so I don't think I would change it. What's like the dang, the warrior one kind of dang, the warrior one's kind of like a multi-purpose one. I need to find Rexar before we do the so what I can do is we don't have a summon. Okay, so they want to kill Princess. I'm really just here for the totem, which is off Magmus, which is very good. Increase the damage done by your Earth Shock. Get 30 more damage on Earth Shocks. Send it. And obviously, we really. Oh, she doesn't drop anything good. Like, why are we not just? We can save her in the first run. Let's see. I'm gonna teach people the alt reset strat. I gotta teach these boys, bro, the reset strats, dog. Your boys gotta teach them the reset strats. Yeah, I gotta teach them the reset strats. Yeah, technically you don't really need the alt, but I am teaching them the fast way of doing it. Oh, how convenient, brother. Look, tonight's gonna be a good night, chat. Boys, tonight's gonna be a good night. We found Rexar, like, right, yeah. Right now, we're off to a good strat. Good start. So... I mean... Yeah, like, I really would just rather... Like, we're all 60, I think. No, bro, we got 54. Fuck. Alright, whatever. We can do... Open cell. Oh, now they're adding too many variables, dog. They're adding too many variables to this lava run. Open cell alliance. Freaking alliance, dog. Always trying to add. Yeah, we can do 3 runs in an hour, but because I'm not trying to do no prison run, bro. Prisons take forever. Prisons by itself is an hour. Oh, we made a. Bro, how funny is it that I just ran into him? What is this? Yo, that's gross. What? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, man. I'm not a fan. Actually, I'm not a fan of where it is now, so I'm gonna probably just move him back. Yeah. I like them better there. There. I like that better. I feel like my cameras stick too far back now. There we go. There. I'm not as orange anymore. Now I'm like, there we go. Okay. There we go. That's better. You can actually see my true color. Also, you can see the background. You can see my plant, I think. Can you see my plant? Barely, dog. That plant just like blends in. There. That looks better, right? Good. We're good. We're good there. Okay. So here is the build. Is next gen our tank? Yeah, man. I don't need that shield. So here's our build for tanking. This is the weapon damage build. You can definitely do some more crazier stuff. Hold on. Let's get running over there. So basically our build right now revolves around. I have the totem threat talent, which, you know, it's a nice talent to have. Eventually, when we do get more threat gear, we'll probably drop this down to 1 point. And then we can move that. That's the thing. See, like we have 1 point there. We can't do much with 1 point unless we completely drop this. And the only thing we could really get would be refreshing flame shock with molten blast deals. But that's not good because we're never going to use that. You could probably go 2 into flurry for a 16% damage increase or attack speed increase. Sorry, I don't know if it's. But the shield, the stable shield is good. Thundery Strikes obviously is a must. 1, 2. So these are good. So I picked up Element's Grace over Flurry. Just the increased damage you deal with all weapons, Storm Strike, and Lightning Strike abilities by 10% increases the critical strike chance of your instant cast spells. That 10% increase on the shocks is just, I feel like it's overall better threat than the attack speed increase. Mainly because I'm trying to go for a spell, like a spell hands build. Because I have a working theory that just Shaman with the proper gear should be gearing more like a Paladin. I think they should be gearing more like old Paladin used to gear with spell power gear. With like partial spell power and survivability gear. So ideally I want to shift into spell power accessories. Like I know that some of the accessories are obviously gonna have some better mitigation. So we'll have to figure it out. Like maybe like spell power here, spell power here. Like some of the smaller pieces. Like obviously not the big armor pieces, but like here, here, here. Like those are like the smaller armor pieces where you would like probably be able to get away with having spell power in it. Yeah, I think that just will work better for threat generation. I'm dead. Ah, rip. All good. All good. It's all good. We're not hardcore. It's all good, chat. We're not hardcore. We'll just run back. We're not hardcore. I messed up the jump like super bad. So I also have a new thing that I want to work on. I gotta finish reading this book. And then a new little series. I don't know if I should if we're gonna stream it. I'm just gonna make it a YouTube series where Annabelle has never played World of Warcraft, and I want to take her from 1 to 60 with the least amount of deaths, just coaching her. Like I'm not gonna like boost her. I'm not gonna like guide her. I'm gonna make a character with her. I'm not gonna play for her. Like I'm gonna let her figure things out on her own, but obviously I'll be there for like the more annoying things to learn. But I want to take her from 1 through 260 and just coach her the way there. And see if I have the ability to coach a non-WoW player to be a very decent WoW player. Yo, he got... Oh, snap. Dang, my boy. I'm sending a couple of arena runs. Our boy, Tiny Rage, got... Oh, we got on his 4th arena run. He got an SGC. We need an SGC like badly. That'd be kind of like a major upgrade. We'd lose the stamina, right? Yeah, we'd lose the stamina. We gain 14 agi and 13 strength, 2% crit. And then if we swap out of this helmet, obviously. We would swap out of the Blackwood into the... We'd swap out of that into the back into helmet. That's another 100 armor. So we would have a solid amount of armor and damage reduction. This guy's got 2 iron foes. Ooh. That dude's got a couple iron foes. Nah, he just probably hasn't mogged. Kind of reminds me of Shirtless Jim. Man, there's a lot. We've met so many people in our years playing on this server. So... I just get hooked. Oh. Hello? Did he hook me? I can't inspect this on my party. I wish they would fix that. Where like, well, where you can inspect non-PvP flagged alliance. Dude looks sick though. Ooh. Marshall Windsor is... I'll just run through them. These guys are in the wrong area for Marshall. for Marshall Windsor. I think they're pretty sure they're in the wrong area. Yeah, they definitely were in the wrong area. Bro, I'm here. What do you mean? Let's go. Let's go. Champion me. Let's go, baby. All res. 58 all res. Look at that. Boys, what's our other warrior at? 37. Highest health right here. Which one are we looking for? We're looking for Gorosh? Yeah, we're looking for Gorosh. The dervish. Gorosh the dervish is who we're looking for. With the spell power, so with the spell power, it's doing 79 a tick, basically. Okay, so it was worms. And now we get Gorosh. Come on, give us Gorosh. Oh, so I'm accidentally. Oh, I'm an idiot, dog. We are. Good riddance. Good riddance. See what we get. We get Gorosh. No, got Ogre. This is the wrong one, but whatever. We'll take it. I mean, mind if I roll on those? Wait, why are we going this way? Go ahead, I guess. The fuck? What do you mean? I'm literally the only one that can, like... Well, only the warrior can. Alright. I technically do need this set, bro. They're calling. Oh, you pull all those. What do you mean? Just kill them, bro. Y'all act like people act like it's like the end of the world to pull these. Because they're 52, and the second we walk in the room, they're gonna aggro the second we walk in the room, dog. Hold on. Because we have, why did I pull them? Because we have a 54 because we have a 54, and the second we walked in, they're gonna pull. That's why I pulled them. What do you mean? I guess, yeah. That's gonna, yeah, I mean, we're still gonna have to, like, fight, bro. We're fighting right in the middle of the room, brother. Like, why would you take this risk and, like, double the time of this run by doing that? Now he's running. Now he's gonna pull that pack. Yeah, like we literally saved no time, dog. What? This is that Alliance Warrior brain, bro. Right here that you're seeing. You see this? This is Alliance Warrior brain. And this is why, like, this is why WoW players need to stay in their lane and just understand that the tank generally knows better than them, and that's why they are tanking. Freaking Alliance Warrior brains over here. I mean that with all due respect, Alliance, but y'all got some of the dumbest players. Let me say the Horde Zugs. Here, just chain. This is just straight up. Oh, that chain lightning probably ate all my mana. I will say that not having a paladin is something I never thought I would miss. Like, I miss having a paladin. I 100% miss having a paladin. Not pirate. We got pirate. Okay, wait for them to pat, and then we just run down the middle, I think. I mean, honestly, it probably is faster to kill than to wait, but we'll see. I mean, I could just use this time to drink, right? Let them go, let them go, let them go. And we're in. We can skip, I believe, at 60, I believe we can skip at least till the front door. The 58s might pull if we don't run straight down the middle. Nope. Someone, there it goes. Okay. Renews? Please renews, because I... Lava arena runs are pretty legit. How legit would it be if we got SGC and an Iron Foe tonight on this stream? I think getting both would be kind of pog. We'd have to say poggers in the lair. Poggers in the lair if we got both tonight. Iron Foe will probably be a little bit harder, but SGC probably is doable. And if not, we can probably just do arena runs tomorrow. I want to try to send some, like, I need to do an Ubers. So Ubers would be nice for the... Oh my god. Homie just faded away. He was fine, and then he just faded away. The other... Are y'all trolling? These guys trolling? Why do rogues hate ledges, dog? Yeah, take it. Alright. I fucked up the cadence. It's okay, we made it. I don't know. Not that hard of a run. I don't get why they're like dying. Okay. We will have to fight these, I think. Nah, we can just walk by them. Nope, we cannot. Technically, if we didn't rock these macros, we probably could be generating like insane threat, but we would need to get mana way more often. And for MC, I might swap out the macros back for just max ranks. Instead of just... Right now it's rank 7. I think I can just... Well, here, let's do this. Let's update the macro. We will increase the rank to rank 6, if not. And then, obviously, Frost Shock is rank 3, yep. So, we'll save that. That's good, see? Now I feel like we'll generate more threat. Yeah, we can definitely just avoid this aggro. Kill torch, bro. And then I drop this. Big crits. Big crits, big damage. It's beautiful. Love it. We got our torch. Let's go. We can avoid those 2 level 55s. Yep. Kill the flame guy. Kill flame dads. Move him closer so that the 53s don't aggro. I'll light the first one. We desperately need another torch, so... Where's the other torch bearer? Is he... Dang, he's all the way over here this time. Sick. Really convenient. Very convenient placement for him. Yeah, last person grabbed the torch. Bro, you know I've like played this game for so many years. I never realized how tall male trolls are. Or how big the male troll model is. Oof, that was close. Almost got flamed by this dude. Eat my pie. Make bag space. I think I gotta do what my boy was talking about. Go back to regular bags, right? One of the things we did discuss is that the all-in-one bags are sometimes not the best. All right, what do you guys think? You guys think we get my totem here and this run was worth it? Or is this a dead run? What do you guys think? What does chat think? We don't have a hunter. It's gonna bum. Drop my totes. Drop my totes. Let's go. You can lightning bolt pull. And then when he gets here, we just... Big earth shock for big threats. 1.5k threat. Okay. I think we'll have it for Emperor. We'll at least have our Berserk for Emperor. it's done. It's kind of annoying. But luckily we had enough threat to where it's fine. See, and this is like the part where I think having a paladin is just so beneficial to tank shaman. Dead run. Unless Iron Foe drops, this was a dead run, and the next one will be better. Though I was about to say they looked exactly the same. Okay. Here. So if we pull this group. I'm gonna fight a couple of them in here. We don't have the mana to drop all our totems, so we do have enough mana to drop magma totem. And that'll hold us for a little bit. I say it every stream, and I'll say it again. Enhancement Shaman would benefit from some sort of like better mana regen. I got earth shock. I got frost shocked. I'm getting shocked, but I'm getting every kind of shock. I lost my. I didn't realize I was gonna lose my totem. I mean, these are non-elite, so it's not like that big a deal. The priest can also stop the mana if I stop the mana right now. So we can do that. We can mana up right now. Let's pull middle. Just one. He can die right here. I don't think there's a dragoon in this group over here, so I will say I very much dislike having to clear this entire room. There's the shock from the ambassador. There's every fireball ever. Oh, they're gonna start coming in, so the second they start walking over, it should pop and hit all of them. I hit most of them. At least most of the ones that are left. I think just max rank chain lightning is kind of cucking us. I don't know how I feel about max range chain lightnings. Because I don't think they generate as good a threat as I'd like it to. So it's almost better, I think, to like down. Well, we're not even using max rank actually, I think. Yeah, no, I'm using rank 3. Maybe like a rank 2 wouldn't hurt either. Try dropping it to rank 2. It's still 300 mana, but better than like 500. Oh, we got all of them. That's fine. I think by the time, yep, it's all of them right there. So I think the scaling on Magma Totem needs to be changed. At least the threat scaling on them for AoE threat. I think the scaling on Magma Totem needs to be changed a little bit, and it'll be good. Okay, whatever. We can just. They'll all come when they LOS, and then they get hit by the Nova, Magma, and that's how you basically AoE threat as a Shaman tank. Slowly on a mission here to become the best Shaman tank on this server. For those non-elite, there are a bunch of non-elites, so I don't have mana. But I just pop one of those. These are relatively cheap. Got an Earth Shock, Chain. We missed one of the senators. I gotta figure out if where I can put the mana pots on my bar. I think there's at least some abilities here that we can drop that we're not really using that often. I think if I move the keybind from that to something like Boom, and then here we go. They'll all come. Get hit by the Nova. Get wrecked. I always wondered at Blizzard in Classic, what was like the thought process behind designing a spec to tank, right? But not giving that spec a taunt. Like, I don't understand why on Classic Paladins never had a taunt. Is it because they thought it would just be too broken to give them a taunt? Like, would this class that is designed to tank not need a taunt? Like, the bear has a taunt. Though the warrior has a taunt. Why not the third tank back? I'm glad Turtle figured it out and gave Shamans a taunt button, because where life would be if Shamans did not have a taunt button, am I right? Well, this spec wouldn't be viable, in my opinion. I think any tank that doesn't have a taunt is just not viable, unfortunately. Hopefully the rogues don't go too close. We've had rogues. We've had mediocre rogues in the past accidentally pull. Okay, so that is working better, by the way. The rank 2 chain lightning is working better. We just... Let's see. Let's not... I feel like Twitch... Man, my Twitch is like legit dying, and I'm almost certain that I don't want to like stream on Twitch anymore. Like, I really just feel like not streaming on Twitch anymore. Just constant bots, man. Might as well just save her, right? At this point. They want to save... Okay. Let's go. All right, we can save. Let's go. I will pull... Boom, lightning bolt. Boom, earth shock. Want to buy Wind Fury? Sure, whatever. Here, you can have Wind Fury. I am hard stunned. Here you go. I'll bring Moira back. Can we taunt him? Yeah, taunt him back. Can we want to buy pummel? I gave you Wind Fury, warrior. Why are you not pummeling? Okay, she'll be fine now. I think he's close enough to dead to where it's fine. That dude got crushed. Okay. No. Ooh. Hold on. Bro. For hunters, that and the... Nice axe. Need the coin. Read the axe. Read the belt. Sick. I won that. That is going to be a shard. How much is it? 1 gold? Shard's worth more. Infinite money glitch right here. If anybody needs money, bro, just pick up enchanting. Oh my god. I'll kick everybody. I remember these names. Hold on. We're missing the other rogue. Bro, teaching these people how to do the log is teaching people how to do log out strats is kind of funny. Like it literally makes these so much faster. Did he just die? All right, hopefully that was enough time to them to kick me. You know, your boy was hovering over that button, so I don't know if they were hovering over that button to kick people out. We'll see. I have a retirement plan from WoW. Like, I have a retirement plan from Classic WoW. I really do. What's his name? /Whisper Warrior Nut. Oh, did he die? Holy shit, that's too funny. What? I wonder what got him. Was it this dude? This? Oh, he died? Again? Oh, I got him. There we go. Okay. Boom. Ah, boom. Everybody go in. Is it reset? Bro, I can't tell if it's reset or not. I don't think it is. Okay, perfect. Here we go. I'm getting my being proclaimed as this priest's champion. I got key. Okay. Let's just go do this real quick. Ooh, illustrious pearl. Wait, isn't the cell... Aren't the prison cells? Where are the prison cells for the Alliance? It's been... Oh, you idiot! No, you idiot! What have you done? It's fine. It's not a big deal. Magmathone can crit though, so that's kind of sick. I like that. Today I was today years old and I learned Magmathone can crit. Here comes another pack. Ready? Nova Totem. Give me this guy. Nova. Boom. How's the mana looking? We're fine. The disarm's definitely rough though, because I cannot. Goddamn. Here comes another pack of dogs. Oh, we were so pulling this other pack of dogs. Get ready. All right. We almost have more honor this week than we did last week. I want to at least get 30k honor this week. That'll be like the big goal. I'm trying to get... I want to get at least rank 10. I want to be able to at least buy the blues, so I can test the PvP gear for tanking. Video coming soon, guys. Shaman tanking video coming soon. Bro, I just noticed. What did you notice? On YouTube. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, you... There it is, bro! Oh, there it is! Oh, it's funny getting discovered. Somebody noticing. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. Oh. Oh, bro, there it is. Oh. There it is. Did they just notice that I'm Nixius, bro? Oh, it's so funny running into people. Running into... Bro, I never had fans before. That's so funny. I never had, like... Yo, that's too funny. It's funny. It's a weird feeling. Having, like, a... I always forget, our cells? Hold on. Is he over here? Here, let's see if I can get it for you. Don't worry, bud. I am taking no damage from these things. Holy hell. Holy hell, brother. I am taking, like, no damage. Oh, God, no! No! Don't fear! Don't fear! Why? How can they fear? Don't fear! No, 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 no. Oh, okay. The fear made it way worse. I have noticed a uptick on Priest somehow making it worse by fearing. I love it. Actually, this is great content. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Everybody's okay. Nobody's dead. Priest is healing. I am water shielding. I am out of mana. No, I'm actually... No, I'm disarmed. Not out of mana. We're fine. Everything's fine. No! I didn't mean to need. No, it's not there. He's south. He's always in the same spot. He is. Yeah, we scuffed the last run. Oh. Did he get it? Which cell is it? Oh, you mean the detention block over here? Yeah, I forget. I had dog. Third cell on the left. Okay. Wait, isn't there a giant? Isn't there like a giant yellow? Wait. This is hilarious. Always like there should be a yellow dot on his map. No. Oh. Okay. Can I stealth? 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 Okay, he's good. Let's not let them run. Oh, we just punch him to death. There we go. We just do that. We just punch him to death. How's that? Third cell? Yeah, right there. You know what I haven't tried? So, there used to be a thing where Dragon Breath on these servers where Dragon Breath Chili scaled with spell power. So I wonder if like Dragon Breath Chili also is like really good for AoE tanking still as a shaman. When the heck did I get a prison cell key? Moving on. We are not doing a prison break, by the way. I am not spending an hour doing that. Unfortunately, I am sorry, Mr. Rogue. We have... Well, shit, we just have like 4 hours of stream left. I think since they only want to do one more, we'll do one more. We'll do one more of these. I will start putting together Ubers. I'll probably start putting together Ubers. I need to get somebody with the key. Cooked? Like, is he cooked? What do you mean? He's... Oh. Wait, this level... Bro, this level 50 dog just killed this guy? What? What level is he? 54? To a level 50 non-elite? You died? Oh, it's 3 of them. Was evasion... Oh, priest got him. Might as well get mana while we wait. Right, we get mana. You know what I didn't do tonight? And I don't even feel like... Bro, I'm so like over streaming on Twitch that I feel like I'm just gonna start throwing up the YouTube stream link on the Turtle Wild Discord. I think like next week we just start moving to that. Like I'm so over the ads. I'm so over ads during the stream. Like I get it. I get a cut from that, but like I don't like it. I don't like how it breaks up the flow of everything, and I have to like keep track of like when the ads are about to run, so I don't like start talking to people. Like it's just really annoying. I really just prefer YouTube's way of doing it. I generally could care less about the money, at least from streaming or any of that stuff. For sure. But I'm so with the whole Turtle Wow situation going on with like the lawsuit and everything, I'm just I don't know, man. I just don't really care to keep growing on Twitch. Yep. So ultimately, so everybody that's joining in, I have plans on starting a guild, my own guild. I want to take players from all walks of life that have never... I want players that are veterans. I want players that have never raided or have ever made it to endgame, that are willing to make it to endgame. I want to take that group This is kind of be like my retirement plan, my exit strategy from Classic WoW. Like once I do this, I feel like I beat the game for me. I want to take a group of people that have never played the game and take them, raid lead them from Molten Core to Nax. And then after that, after we kill KT, I uninstall the game and go outside. Like that's my exit strategy or my exit plan. Hey, look, everybody's on YouTube. Everybody's excited to be on YouTube. Yeah, we go outside, we touch grass. Like, mushroom vendor's cool. My boy got me in here. I'm just tired of, like, having to work around, like, other raid leaders' schedules over all that stuff. Like, if I have to pug it, I'll pug it. And I'll just make a pug guild. But even if I pug... Even if I can clear it with pugs, I will still be happy. This is even worse. Yeah, wait, what? Oh, that's right. Oh, it resets. That's right. That's right. So it's still bugged. Okay. Oh. Oh. I can work with this. I can work with this, bro. This is a good way to get from... This is... Like, if you have the sustain, this is a good way to get to 60. If you 3-man this is a good way to get to 60. You just keep resetting. 3-man it, and that's how you get... And you just leech the XP that way, huh? Alright. We have enough time to get mana. Come on, troll. Come on, troll. Come on. Wait, orc? We want orc, I think. No, we got even worse. We have Worgen. Somehow, of all the options, we got the worst one. Is anti-magic? Yeah, he's anti-magic now. But he's not anti-getting hit in the face with a big-ass lightning bolt. Okay. So that's... Okay, so what do we have? We have helm, legs, gloves. That's 4. We have helm, legs, gloves. Are these better than Vulgens and Wounds? No, I mean, a lot more stam. Wait, 3-piece is actually not bad. Okay, okay. Wait, we can cook with the 3-piece for MIDI. So helm. So helm, boots, gloves. If we get SGC, that'd be 4, and 4 I think is a bit over. Can we? The attack power's not bad. Okay, we didn't pull the whole room, which is fine. It's fine. We didn't pull the whole room. This curse is kind of annoying, though. I saw that happening. I foresaw that. Which is fine. If I think if I let me mana. So keep pile. This is the keep pile. Where's my Frostwolf? I need to break up these bags a bit. Well, we got hosed. Wait, these two like share aggro table, really? Interesting. I didn't think that was a thing. Because they definitely just came when I earthshocked one of them. They both came back. Bro, shamans take such little damage. I mean, obviously these things are 9 levels lower than me, but let's turn them this way so they run into that corner. Bro, we're about... I think from all these runs, we might actually hit 300 unarmed. We might actually hit it. Tonight, we're doing the WoW playlist. Also, I'm just doing the WoW playlist tonight. I am tired of... I'm incredibly tired of having to remove audio clips from my streams. From all these DMCA free playlists that somehow are DMCA. That's bullshit. Those were close. They were definitely close enough to get chained. Perfect. They're just now walking away. So no time wasted there. We're going to pull the middle ones and then the end ones. Don't think we can pull all 4. Nah, can't. Can't skip them. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, they cannot be skipped. I know my brain instinctively wants to go like longer on the jump. Chamber of Enchantment. Now I'm not sure if I want to just keep sending or find another group out. If this group disbands, find another group that wants to keep doing these, or send at Ubers. Because like technically from Ubers, I don't... SGC is just the time it would... Well, I need to do an Ubers anyway for the Oni attunement. But I feel like my time could be better spent farming an SGC doing 3-man arenas. I just need a healer and a good AoE DPS. Warrior would be fine. They got Whirlwind. Bro, y'all can just go straight. The next tick's gonna be huge. Okay, it's a smaller tick. That's fine. Go. I don't think we can skip this, can we? Nah. Because there's like no jump where... Did I really just try to Nova the fire immunes? The things that I very well know are fire immune. I want to be cool and go up the ramp. I want to go up. I want to be cool and go up the wheelchair accessible ramps. Bro, Azeroth is definitely like... Dwarves, bro. They got this shit figured out. They definitely made this place wheelchair accessible. Because ain't no way them short legs find it comfortable to walk up them steep ass inclines. They did it for a purpose. They really like the that the dang. Alright, that aggro radius is terribly small. Hold on. Goodbye, Flame Guard. I need your thing to go away so I can tell what is generating the more threat. Did he get... I wonder if he can get it by himself. I feel like I definitely could have placed that a little bit better. Having a literal landmine ability is nice. I feel like it'd be better if I just had a easier way to place it. Or I place it smarter, I should say. Alright, we're waking up. We're waking up now. Fingers are getting warmed up. The room is getting exceptionally... Hello? Did somebody not get the last torch? Wait, what? Do I have it? No, I don't have it. Somebody has it. I don't have it. Bro, did nobody loot? Oh my god, all that efficiency. All that talk about efficiency. You people are making me look bad. Oh, it's still here, okay. It's somebody's loot. Not mine. It's glowing for someone. There we go. The rogue got it. It was the rogue's loot. Doors open. Here we go. Wait for them. Rogue, warrior, missing one. I'm missing the most important. There we go. Wait. Is this the strat? Ready? It actually hit, I think? I can't tell. I don't think it hit. Nah, it did not hit. Okay. Wait, is he fire immune? I can't tell. We'll find out here in a second. He is indeed fire immune. Unfortunate. Well, obviously, the dude's made out of lava. I mean, but you would think he'd be nature immune, too, if he was, like, fire immune, if he was made out of lava. He's just a giant molten rock getting hit with rocks. Like, why would the rocks hurt him? There it is. Okay. Boom. There it is. This run was more than worth. Okay, so the second run was a little bit more worth than the first. There's more value here. More threat now. Molten scatter shot is kind of annoying. Molten multi-shot. There we go. That's what it's called. Not scatter shot. Wait, am I honored? Did I get honored just from running this place? Holy shit. Nick's baby. Have wind total. I mean, I could. Yeah, I'll just give them Wind Fury. I don't think I'm... yeah, I'm not taking enough damage to where I need the... I'm not taking enough damage to where I need Grace. So, we're fine. Like, if we were taking, like... If I was tanking... Drakaseth or something, I'd probably be telling them, nah. People are gonna have to start getting used to that, unfortunately. Like, it's gonna be a weird transition for people because they're used to enhances just dropping Wind Fury. And unfortunately, enhanced tanks just are not gonna drop Wind Fury. And if they do, then it's gonna be situations like this where they're not taking that much damage. Grace is yeah, let me just show the difference between Grace and without Grace. 20% dodge, 22% crit. I get rid of Grace. 18%. It's 2% crit, 2% dodge. It's actually nuts. And that's why you use Grace as a tank. But in this case, I don't take enough damage to care. So, go crazy. I do gotta start timing that better, though. I will say. I gotta time my landmine totem a lot better. I only need mana and Wind Fury, so here, let's just do pick that. And then come here and then boom. I gave them Wind Fury and they do go crazy. Wind Fury without a paladin is a little like if they had if we had a paladin and they could get salve, I think they could go even crazier. Is there a thing that is there like a thing that I missed with like new players not salving? Like I've noticed new paladins, like we had 2 paladins and an Ubers earlier. And one of them did Kings, obviously. And the other one was just doing off buffs, like class buffs, instead of salve. And they didn't understand why salve mattered and why. I'm assuming they played other expansions and that's why they think it doesn't matter. They think because like another expansions tanks just like passively, like they just generate like crazy threat, right? Because it's just weird seeing that, like, oh, why would I need to reduce someone's threat when I can give them wisdom or might, so they can damage longer and not have to pay attention to their damage, to their threat. Yeah, it does matter, man. It's give them Wind Fury in the last boss. Dang it, I was trying to beat the shock. I'm so happy they gave Rip Shaker Slam an actual animation now. Not just you swing your shield. Oh, that one didn't. Wait, how does it go from Smite to Shadow Bolt? What? How do they know Smite and Shadow Bolt? What kind of priests are these? I mean, they're senators. Light and dark, I guess. They make horrible choices and they make good choices, I guess. Is like the is what they're going at? Hacker dwarves, yeah. Politicians, man, they're shady. They pretend to be good and then they shoot you with shadow bolts. Actually, it's like the most on brand thing for like a politician, to be honest with you. They're just getting in the way anyways. Okay. Like, lore-wise, this dude just thinks he's the shit, bro. I'm pretty sure. Like, I summoned the Fire Lord, and I am the Fire Lord's bitch, so I'm the shit now. I'm the best dwarf. Having to manually draw totems actually kind of sucks. Yeah. Kill her. Blow her up. I'll save the haste for... Yeah, I got stunned there, so there's no... I'm not... Yeah, I'm stunned again. Okay. Now Lust. Party gets attack speed increase. I taunt back. I give myself a shield. I drink a potion. Gotta keep an eye on that warrior. Once he gets small, I have to Earth Shock instantly. Iron Foe? Iron Foe? Iron Foe? Hodge. Nice. If they want to do another run, I will gladly do another run. Let's see what happens here. I need this. They all need it. There you go. There you go. This dude is... Oh, yeah, he needed that. Oh, I just got rid of this trinket, too. Two-handed fury. No, deep arms. Nice, nice. Deep arms. I was thinking two-handed fury, but no, it's deep arms. Nice. Doing a weapon specialization. Oof. Alright. They are... We're disbanding, I think. Yeah. So... What? Yeah. Oh, let me finish typing. God, I didn't finish typing before the cast went off. Alright, so we can do Ubers. Sell, repair, and then... Dang, 2 gold, bro. 2 gold repairs after all those deaths. Come on, like this, bro. And people will tell me that People will sit here and tell me that shaman tanking isn't the future. No more 20 gold repairs. No more. None of that, bro. We're done. We're done. No more paladin tanking. Everybody who like. Everybody who became a fan because of the paladin tanking guide, listening to me just say I'm never paladin tanking again. Is he? Oh, he's 59. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just freeze the level XP at 99. Oh, because you get more rep at earlier levels? Interesting. Paladin tanking rough re-rolled. Paladin tanking rough re-rolled. Re-rolled warlock LMAO. Dude, I mean, early on it's rough. It is rough. I will say, like early on with the lack of spell power gear, with the lack of like on hit gear, like it's rough because you gotta like manage your mana and you're just constantly. It does. It does keep giving 20% more. I will say because I have been getting. So basically, in my AVs, I went from I think in less than a week. I went from neutral to honored in less than a week, of only doing like 4 or 5 a day. So the rep is there. Alliance probably have it better because they win more. Let's see if we can get some Ubers people going. Where I'm at, 4-piece Soul Forge, doing strat undead, want to craft a rune blade and keep it going, but now an alt. Man, rogue, skilled and geared. I don't care if you're skilled and geared, bro. It's classic. It's like classic WoW. It's not that challenging. Uh, I mean, then we have 3-piece if we needed MIDI. If we really needed to go like deep MIDI, we could right now. Yeah, let's enchant these. In case we do need a deep MIDI. What do we lose with the helm? A lot of, oof, lose a lot of armor and crit. But we get the armor back with 2 set, I think. I need SGC to make this kind of worth. I need the SGC to make it worth. I'm still gonna enchant it. Is it rugged that we want? Ooh. Why is this one not rugged? Why did I think they were more expensive? Things are like dirt cheap. Why did I think they were so expensive yesterday? Soulforge I feel like is really good for ret though, no? I've never finished the tier 2.5 quest on my paladin. Just back in the day, it was not worth. I don't know if it is now. Enchant glowed stamina. Do I not have it? I need to download it. Bro, also, I don't like the fact that add-ons are getting harder to get to. That's something I'm not becoming a fan of. People are like even scared to make add-ons for the server now. Worth. That right there was worth. I can make one more bag. I can finally increase my bank slots. Hopefully my tailoring screen isn't broken. Looking for a tank. Oh no, there's a group looking for a tank. Oh. There's an Uber's looking for a tank and they can sell. Guys. Guys. I'm sorry. Where is he? Please don't tell me they found a tank that fast, bro. They did not find a tank that fast. No shot they found a tank that fast. In the time it took me to leave and whisper. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hello. It's me. It's your boy. We good, dog. We good. Next gen is in a group. Bro. I was about to be like, what? I'm in the group. Okay. Make a quick bag. Do I still stay casting it? No, okay, good. Honestly, that was a good run. You're an amazing warrior, by the way. I've never really see people play deep arms, but you said you do PvP, so kind of makes sense. Who's my off tank? Wait, who am I tank? Who's my tank? Who? Am I? I'm assuming it's one of these warriors. I'm assuming it's a warrior with 5k. Yeah, okay, it's a deep prot. A deep prot? No shot, bro. This is y'all about to see the problem with deep prot right here. So he has more health, he has more stamina, he has more mitigation. Here's the problem. He does not have as good of threat generation. We can... I'll let him pull because he has a gun. I'll let him pull because he has something I don't have, which is gun. I am so glad I'm streaming on YouTube right now. I don't know if like I was reading a thing that YouTube is kind of like working on fixing their discovery, which if they do, I think that's like a huge W for YouTube streaming. And basically with like the shit show that Twitch is with like how they are operating on like bans and stuff, like I'm kind of really over it. And how they play favorites. Bro, God forbid I put terrorist propaganda on Twitch. I am banned instantly. Oh. The mistell. No, yeah, Twitch is like, I think I just of all like the streaming platforms, who would have thought that Twitch would be in 2025? Like, who would have thought that Twitch has would have the worst streaming platform of all the options? I think it's the same problem that Blizzard has, right? And I think I've said it before. When you sit so long on a throne, you forget what got you to the throne. And so eventually you just lose sight of everything and you just start shitifying your platform. And you just lose everybody that was on there basically over time. All your users. I am playing like shit right now though. I gotta lock the fuck in, boys. It's just Ubers. These things don't hit that hard. Doesn't help that my off tank is a. It's also buyouts for me. Yeah. I think when Amazon took over Twitch, it was just downhill from there. I feel like every big tech company now, like their goal is just, let's just make our product as awesome as possible so that we can get acquired. And then once we get that check, we're out, boys. That's it. We got our exit strategy. We got our check. Let's get the fuck out and let them ruin it and run it to the ground. That's just how it feels for me. And I feel like the heck? Why did this guy not come? Weird. Am I lagging? I feel like I'm lagging because that totem went down super late. I am deep frozen. See, here is a prime example. Do any of these yep, kings. I mean, I guess it's fine. I give everybody kings if we only have one paladin. I don't know, I wouldn't expect. Like I said, it's just an Ubers. My heart is hard rezzed for you people that are letting a shaman tank. Any group that like is willing to accept a shaman tank for me instantly gets a soft spot in my heart. I'm dying. We are all here on our own accord. I'm like on the so I don't know how you guys feel about the schedule, like my streaming schedule. So I for a long time have done Monday and Wednesday, 7:30 to midnight. It puts me on a weird so that time frame, that schedule puts me in a weird position where I'm rushing because I get off work at 5 and then I try to take care of stuff around the house and do everything that I couldn't do during work, and then I'm rushing to get on stream. 8 to 1 a.m. Eastern works better for me. But I would just what days? So and right now Thursday, this is like the biggest turnout I've had in a while, I will say. And I feel like Thursdays lately we've had better turnouts. So I feel like moving my days to Thursday would be just the logical step since you guys are just showing up more on Thursdays. But what would be the second day? Because right now it's Monday. Sometimes Monday a little rough, you know? The start of the week. Brograg streams on Tuesday, and I don't want to step on his toes. I don't, you know, like, I don't want to just go on after him. He's the homie. Oh. Oh. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Boys. Hell yeah, I'm aware of the fuck. Come on. Come on, chat. Two 20 to 8. Bro, I work at 8:30. I'm not gonna stream. Yo, let's go! Foggers in the lair! Foggers in the lair! Let's go! Let's go! We got it. We got the ring. We got the ring, boys. Oh, let's get a poggers in the chat. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Let's go. Right there. We're gonna replace our ring. Goodbye, Freemason's ring. Yo, there we go, chat. Almost we're almost at that 5K mark. I feel like 5K is a big milestone. 5K health is like a good milestone. Buffed. Isn't there 2 up here usually? Did I miss something? See, this is why this is such a good game. This is why I love this game. And if my plan, if everything goes according to plan and I can retire from this game by the end of next year after Nax is done and everything on Ambershire, like I don't know, cause like, what do you do at that point? Do I just retire from MMOs in general? Cause no MMO is ever gonna capture. I'm sorry, but I've played Final Fantasy, played Elder Scrolls, I've played a lot of MMOs. No MMO will ever capture the same feeling that this game has captured. Right? Just the sheer joy that this game it brings me. At least classic WoW. I'm not gonna say because the last expansion I played was kind of dog shit, right? So I played Shadowlands, dog shit. I really gave up on like retail WoW after MoP. I've been playing on private servers ever since. But I think it's like it almost feels like right. We're all waiting for that next big MMO that's finally gonna dethrone WoW and just be it never came. It's never gonna come. This is just it's just such a good game, unfortunately. Maybe Ashes. Like maybe Ashes will capture it. I haven't played Ashes. I've seen good footage of it. Like I have heard good things. Like I could see Ashes being the one, you know? If they actually did my cosmet, I doubt. Or they actually did my, I doubt it. So here's the thing, right? We have 2 things to consider here. The company that gave us Season of Discovery and somehow just made Classic into retail, right? And that was their version of Classic Plus. We got the Scarlet Crusade raid, we got Kara Crypts, whatever. The Scarlet Crusade raid was a very low effort raid in an area that already existed in the game, giving us retextured items from the Burning Crusade. Is that what you guys that's what we would expect, right? That's what we would expect from Blizzard, because to get on Classic Plus, like they would have to do an entire 180 on their design philosophy and just the way they build their game in order for us to be able to trust them to give us a good experience on Classic Plus. Just think about it. Oh, anybody want to do, let's say they give us the Grim Batol raid. Looking for 40 Grim Batol GDKP, minimum buy-in, 50K. Like, come on, bro. You think that's going to be a good experience, a good rating experience? That fucking rogue is just dead. That druid. Oh, it's a rogue. That rogue is hooked, bro. Vanish, brother. What are you doing? I can maybe res him from the top here. Oh, vanished on CD. Because I feel like we talk about this a lot. I cannot trust the Blizzard in its current state to give us a good experience. And it's not even a money thing for me, bro. Like the sub isn't even like the sub money thing isn't even a question for me. Like, what fist weapon is that? What the fuck? How have I never seen this before? Oh, it's from I know where that's from. I don't know. But I just can't justify. Like, even after like I tried taking a break from WoW for a little bit because I was just feeling really burnt. After Kara 40 came out on Northern Art, I was just feeling really burnt on raiding and consume farming and all this stuff. So I went to go play like ARPGs and stuff. Played Diablo 4. Played Diablo 2 Resurrected. Great game. Diablo 2 Resurrected, good. Good. Just wish they would take better care of that IP. Diablo 4, dog shit game. Never playing it again. Did I get my $60 worth of Diablo 4? Yeah, but definitely just not a game that has the same replayability as like WoW or Classic WoW or anything like that. But it's just not worth. I will say that I did play Project Diablo 2, which is a fan-made Diablo 2 private server. Million time better experience than D4 and the current state of Diablo 2 Resurrected. And it just reaffirms my belief that Blizzard is so out of touch that they just don't know how to make a good game, and the fans will always do it better. And say what you want about Turtle. I love Ascension, and I love what they do, and I love how they like just add all this custom content. But man, even Ascension, like, I don't like the design philosophy of Bronzebeard. I was watching one. I think the big issue is there's more money appealing to the collective than not to tryhards. Yeah. But like, you can make Classic WoW, like, bro, you don't have to try hard in Classic. Classic WoW is like the epitome of like the dad game. I think, at least for me, I think it's the epitome of like the dad MMO. Like, you can come home after a long day at work, pop in, join a raid of like 40 like-minded dads. Bro, you can pop a Molten Core in like 2 hours, go chill out, and enjoy the rest of your night. You don't need consumes. You need all this crazy stuff. That's a good rogue chest, but I was like, ooh, that's good for an FR set. I'm gonna greed that. I just don't like. I think I'm just getting old, bro. I think that's what it is. I think I'm just getting old, and my geriatric dad gamer brain doesn't let me like really appreciate. But I guess they hit more people with SOD than with Turtle or Project Epoch are doing sort of this. Yeah, are doing sort of the thing, sadly. Yeah. So actually, funny that you mention it. I didn't know like Bronzebeard was like, I didn't know what Bronzebeard was. All right, so like, I thought it was just gonna be another Classic Plus with like some like world items and stuff. Oh shit! Oh, forgot about these dudes. They came in like a big dick in a locker room. Holy shit. But then I looked at it, and I was watching Dynekey TV. I was like, man, this is just This looks like a sod, bro. This is like a better version of sod. They got runes. They got runes. They got like new custom gear out in the open world and stuff. To me, it felt a lot like sod. I'll try it out because I didn't try sod, and it's just not something that like it's too different. Like I like the changes that Turtle does, but I feel like sometimes it can, like I never thought it could be too different, right? But it is too different from Classic. I think they have a dungeon finder, so and I don't know if the dungeon finder ports you to the dungeon or you gotta run over on like their Bronzebeard server. I would assume yeah, because like Ascension is 335 and I think they just have like the dungeon teleport. Mage's dead. Do I have any food? I did not have any food. See, and that's what makes the world feel so, it's like, well, you can't have Classic Plus, expand the world, do all this stuff, and then have an instant teleport to a dungeon. It makes the world feel smaller, and it defeats the purpose of, like... It serves its niche. I liked my time on, which one was it? Which one's the seasonal one? The one that just... Elune. My time in Elune, I liked it. I didn't mind it. Like, it was the random... but it felt more like an ARPG, right? Like it felt like this weird, it was like this weird hybrid between like an ARPG and an MMO. And I liked it. It's not something I would like call my home server. If that's like a thing. If that's like a thing, I wouldn't call it my home server. Because I used to say like, oh yeah, Warmane's my home server. Like I'll always go back to Warmane. And then I discovered this server. And I gave Classic a fair chance because I never really gave Classic a fair chance. Or Vanilla, I would say, because this isn't really Classic. If we're being all honest. And then I fell in love with this server just because it said in the review and it was kind of corny and kind of weird. It was kind of corny, but it feels like this server fills this like part of me that really what made me fall in love with WoW. And I think Classic is what made me really like WoW. Because I started in Burning Crusade, which is still a little bit of a departure, but it was still kind of there. The shell was there, right? Let me learn Flame Shock 6. Oh, wait, I have to update the macro. Oh, the macro should update itself, no? Yeah, okay, so the macro updates itself. Now that we have 6. Yes, yeah. So, it took me years, man. It took me... I even like I've been playing on here for 3 years now, right? 22. And it took me, man, it took me a while. It took me a while to get used to it, dude. 1.12 it's rough. And that's why I'm hoping that like the UE5 client, if it like I'm gonna just be full transparency based on the interviews that I have, UE5 is basically confirmed. I don't know if it's still planned for like when I was told, like December. But because I know there's a lot of stuff like obviously going to push it back, but when it does drop, I'm looking forward to it because it's good to see WoW and UE5. It just like even like the test footage we saw, like it still needs a lot of work and a lot of polish, but it looks good, man. One of my next things that I want to do is some sort of community event in Turtle. One of the actually funny thing, when I discovered Super WoW, it kind of made me start hating the client less. Super WoW definitely fixed a lot of the issues I like complained about with the client. All right. We want to kill this pack and then check loot, but I don't want to be those dudes that are just checking loot and just get deleted because they're checking loot. Oh, he's a bear. Oh, is the other tank a bear? Oh, this is a cat, right? Yeah, it's a cat. The cat that's pumping. That's for sure. I know I think Clever Roids is no longer being developed, which is sad, unfortunately. Brother, there's another tank. Brother, there's another tank. Where is the other tank? Where's the other tank, and why am I the only one going to pick stuff up? What am I doing? What's going on here? I can help you find it. Let me finish this and we can look together. So I need to add it to the repository of add-ons. I'm trying to build like a Google Drive file that just has a lot of the useful add-ons for this server. Hello? May I have some health? Hey, my boss timer's broken for sure, because we are definitely not on wave 2. Everybody mana up real quick. Gives you 30 seconds. Okay, cool. Did I just tank both of them? Nice. I don't have a pot. I don't have a pot. Mr. Hello, other tank, please taunt. Other tank, I would appreciate it if you could taunt. He is mortal striking me. You have another tank. I wonder if the other tank could just take over for a second. Sick. Large radiant. The only thing I could see that Turtle Walk could do better, I think, is just adding more end game stuff, man. Like, I understand why they're doing like a lot of the mid game stuff and why this patch was mostly tailored to like the early game content, but I could see like adding another end game dungeon, like maybe like the mid 50s. Another mid 50s dungeon would be fine. Or maybe I'm wrong. What do you guys think? I've noticed like a lot of the content is just like mid game, early game, mid game. I don't have the mana to drop all of them, really? Probably gonna buy pots after this run. This is the pull that I'm gonna need that other tank to start pulling his weight. That other tank is gonna learn today why he needs to, unfortunately, switch out of deep prot. Oops. And I don't mean that in like any like disrespectful way or anything, but deep prot is just, even with all the changes, I still don't find it very good. Deep prot warrior is just not very good. At least not yet. You need tier 3. You need tier 3 or some tier pieces to make it like deep prot to be a little bit more valuable. Man, I need more than Morning Glory. There. Nobody to dispel, so I am just 50% chance to take more damage. Dang. Hopefully I win it. Maybe the... What is it, bro? Is the other tank playing without a monitor? What is going on here? Am I missing something? Is he DCing? What's going on here? Is he even on the meter? Okay, he is on the meter. I'm just like watching this other tank just run into the wall. I think he was DCing. I think he was DCing and I'm being mean and I should be nicer to him. Maybe he does. Not everybody has fiber internet. And I should just be nicer to him. Because now he's actually tanking. Okay, good. He has a mob on him. If we grab the ones on the side, good. I should not have done that. I did not have enough mana. If there's one thing that is constant in my journey, in my 200 plus hours now of shaman tanking, is I have said, oh fuck, I don't have enough. Oh fuck, I don't have enough. Oh fuck, I'm getting healed. I did not say, that's not what I was saying, but hello? Oh, I definitely died from lack of healings. Here, let's look at the chart. Let's analyze the play-by-play. Ready? Damage, 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 damage. Oh fuck, he's taking a lot of damage. Oh fuck, he's taking a lot of damage. One holy shock. Yep. And now they got this deep prot warrior trying to hold aggro on everything. Oof. Oof. Just oof, brother. Oof. Just gonna leave that on there. If they're watching, I just want to leave this on here so they can see their shame. That's funny. Died from lack of healings. The fuck was their plan? I'm not even up yet. I'm just gonna drink in this corner while they figure that out. Yeah, thanks. That'll help. I don't have an Ankh. Do not bring that shit to me. Do not bring that shit to me. What the fuck is wrong with... And now I gotta sit here and wait to die. Bro, ain't no shot. He's... I'm a lie. I'm a gaslight. Guys, I'm gaslighting so hard. I just forgot to buy it. I forgot to buy Onks. I'm gaslighting so fucking hard. I'm just gonna gaslight. Sorry. I have to gaslight here in this very moment. It's not something I'm proud of, but we're definitely gaslighting right now. Oh, do I have it on loop? I do have it on loop. I have the playlist on loop. Whoopsies. What's snitch on him, bro? Hold on, who's... Oh, snitch on the healer that didn't heal me for 6, 7, 8 globals, probably. No, I think Kaius, bro, ain't no shot. Homie, like, you're right. I should. Bro, I'm not self-reporting. Hell no, I'm not self-reporting. It's not a healing problem. Bro, the guy said it's not a healing problem. I am sorry that I forgot to buy Onks. I'm sorry that I forgot to buy quality waters, and I'm sitting here drinking this poor people morning glory juice. Look, man. I never claimed to be the best player in the game. I've never claimed to be an Ompy. I've never claimed to be... Y'all want a ready check, bro? / ready check. Does it even work? R, bro. Just R. Everybody get up. As soon as everybody's up, we can R, bro. Well, I actually have no buff, so I probably should let them do their thing. Where is Uncle? I can't res Uncle. I have no idea where he's at. Oh. I can, though. Look, if you want me, if you guys want me to buy Onks, I will. Just allow me this moment, this clemency, you know? Allow me this clemency. It's not like they're convenient. I wish this game had proximity voice, bro. I would just straight up be trolling right now. How do I have... All right, chat is watching. Fine. I will not shock my dog. All right. Since you guys are watching, I will not shock my dog, and I'll buy Onks. Hello, come dog. Boom. I'm gonna get knocked straight into the air, and because chat is watching, and I know you guys will flame me, I'm dropping the Trevor totem. Yes, I'm dropping the tremor. Perfect timing on the tremor. See, guys, I'm responsible. I'm just gonna go balls to the walls. Did he break the tremor? No, we saw the tremor, I think. about to die. I don't think Nova's probably gonna be. Yeah, we'll get Nova. Get the full value out of Nova. Trevor, hello, Trevor. It's dead. Oh look, the shoulders that never dropped for me as a paladin finally dropped. If I win those, how like? Well, no, there's a paladin that's probably gonna want them. There is a paladin that definitely is gonna want those shoulders. The paladin didn't fucking want them. This is poetic, bro. This is poetic. I spent months trying to get these to drop. They would not drop on my paladin. You know what the most poetic thing is that I'm going to do? Someone pulled. Hello? I wasn't done monologuing. I'm gonna DE the shit out of those because... Yeah, I'm sorry, dog. I feel the pain because they always drop when I'm on the class that I don't. Like, they always drop on the class that I don't need them on. Can you mog them or something for the pally? You can definitely transmog them. That's why I farmed them on my tier. Trust me, I didn't farm this for my own joy and because I really wanted Lightforge. No, I farmed it because I wanted the transmog on my paladin. And it took me months to get them, and now on my third run of Ubers, I get the Lightforges. So basically, the ultimate slap in the face to everybody is when I DE these for a shard. Because the shard is worth money worth more money. I wanna make a joke, but I don't know if they're gonna get it. It's tired, balls. Bro, is he really the other tank? Okay, People Cake is the other tank. Wait, which? Oh, okay, so now I know the name of that song. Okay. I for so long was looking for the name of this song, and now I know it. I thought that was the game. You guys ever feel like the game just knows that you're on the class that wants the item, and then it'll intentionally or artificially inflate the drop rate so that, or artificially reduce, I guess deflate the drop rate would make more sense to make it more scarce for you. You ever feel like that? Like the game is just literally just fucking with you because then you go plan an alt and it drops on the first run. I feel like that all the fucking time, dude. I genuinely feel like that all the time, especially when it's like a raid and I bring an alt instead of the main and the item I need drops and I'm not on the right class. Every time, without fail, it happens. I think I was farming Judgment Legs from Rag. I was like literally intentionally doing Molten Cores multiple times, only for Judgment Legs to drop on my first Shaman run. I like had a mental crash out. I hit it pretty well on stream, but I literally had a mental breakdown because it just reaffirmed everything that I believed. That this game actively trolls you. Yo, can the other tank help, please? There's a priest dying. Our healer is dying. I am stunned. I'm gouged. I am everything but awake. I am mana starved. Have you guys noticed that recipes drop a lot more on this server? Do? I've noticed like an increase in like recipe drops. 9 stamina bracers, that's huge actually. Nice to have. But I did get earlier, I did get the best enchant. And that's this one right here. Enchant gloves riding skill. When I ultimately inevitably go for Scarab Lord, that is going to become in super handy with every quest requiring me to run halfway across the world. Yes, you heard it. I do plan on going for Scarab Lord. I do plan on doing that as well. This is basically my going away from Classic. Like, I'm gonna try to do everything I've never done before on this server as best as I can. Oh, look at that! It's literally another pack. It's another pack. Is there a light well up? Am I able to click the light well? Cool. I got the light well. Oh, I am as if was a word in a dictionary, it would have a picture of Nixius. That is what I am right now. I am tapped dry, brother. This moon well is depleted. Is what it is. We only lost 2. Okay. That's a win in my book. If only 2 people died, it's a win in my book. Oof, that is terrible luck. I am sorry, mage. Did we pull the entirety of this room? Hard hit on them, they orange. Wait, what? Oh, he's 58? It's 3 level. What's crushing blows? 4 levels or 3 levels? Because what is Drakaseth? 61 or 62? Sorry, 62 or 63, something like that. These guys are 2, so they shouldn't be crushing him. These are going straight to the auction house. Cannabis. I'm not gonna DE them on stream because I feel like that's just disrespectful to you. I feel like that would be like the ultimate disrespect if I DE'd those on stream. How many runs in are you on these if you haven't lost count yet? I have an idea though about what you can do. What can I do? What's the idea? Only 14. Oh, that's not. Only 14. Oh, bro, I will. All right. If wait, I didn't even read a word they said. He's in my group. I'll drop. Yeah, I think we can do this. We got this, bros. We got this. I will buy unks after this because I feel like I'm saying unks instead of unks. Here, let's. I mean, do I really need more defense? I gotta lose more stamina than anything. Well, no, I can stamina now. Callie only 2 weeks old. Haven't played since Shadowlands. Forgot how much of a grind. Classic can be super fun though. I love Turtle. Yeah, bro. Classic is a grind. Old MMOs are a grind. All right. Oh god. All the totems are out of range. I dropped them way too far back. Unflagged. There's fire on the ground. Mike can flag. I need somebody to pick it up. Hello? Okay. We back, baby? We back? How much is left on mana? Okay, we're good. We're good. As soon as this goes down, I'm going to pop off now. We can just take the flame strike. It's not that much damage. I'm flagged. Other warriors tanking. Good. About 10%. Okay, so it's not. It's a crazy. It's actually a really good amount of threat that it generates. Yo, look at that. The wrong chest piece dropped. All right, well. Oh, it's so... It's like every stat that I need, ain't that? Chat, I mean, look at that. It's like every stat that I need. Ain't gonna lie. If, good shield for him. I'm needing the chest. All right, we did it. Our Oni attunement is done. Finally. Do not click that portal. That is bait. I almost took the bait. All right. All right, child. I am going to go buy Onks so that you can stop bullying me online. There's no way I just lost. Well, 170. I mean, it is a lot of stamina. It's only bullying, but isn't true. Okay, well, I was gaslighting them into thinking my Ankh was on cooldown. That was gaslighting. You're right. It is true that I definitely did not have Ankhs that entire run. Bro, where do you even buy Ankhs in Orgrimmar? If only a guard could tell me where I could buy Ankhs. I also need to buy potions too while I'm here. So this right here, a lot of help, dude. What is it asking for a friend? An Ankh? An Ankh is a item that allows a shaman to resurrect after they've died on a 1 hour cooldown. And I was basically just gaslighting them, telling them my Ankh was on an cool. Ooh, hello. I don't. Who needs to find a vendor when you can just find one of these little guys? There. I will sacrifice 2 bag slots for 10 Ankhs. How's that? It's 10 hours. Yeah. 10 hours of resurrection. Are you fine with that? Are you fine with 10 hours of resurrection? Let's let this bag get made. 14 slots. That's good. Oh, Shale's putting out a tavern talk tomorrow. Nice. Moody Bay. 3 p.m. EST. Wonder if I can make it. Let's buy our first bank slot. Add 14 more slots to it. This can go in here for now. Our 10 storms can go over there. This we're gonna figure out something to do with that. Sell those. I just don't want this to be this to become like a second D now, I guess. Nah, sell it because it's gonna be a shit rune. It's anchored, I'll keep. 15 would be safer. All right, well, if that repair bot's still there, I'll buy 5 more. It's not. And I don't know how to hunt down the vendor. Goodbye, poor Nagaz. Poor Nagas. That's what it looks like. I don't like the model on this item. Hang on. Got a text here. I have to go walk my dog, everybody. So we're going to take a quick intermission here. I'm going to sell this. And then I will be right back. Quick intermission. We'll be back before you guys know it. Going to go walk my dog. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Dog's happy. I'm happy. We're back. All right, we have to put up. I think we had to put the Valors up. Make some quick money. Yeah, 2 gold. That's not bad. And then we can go find a super wow. I think we need to find a super wow, right? We were going to go work and find a super wow. And we were going to find a roids. Is it clever? We're using clever roids. Yeah. Okay. We will do that here. Let's see. I'll bring a tab down here. So this will be the link for. Here's the link for Super WoW with the instructions. I need to make sure that this still works. I think this one? No, I don't know if that works. Okay, so that's gone. Is there a repository? Let's see. We found it. Oof. Look at that. There we go. This should work. I think those two should work if you want to try them out. Ursip, on the other hand, though. Quick while he's distracted. Quick while he's distracted. It says I have 1.51 super well. Gotta try it installing again. I have clever roids. So I needed super wow for macro trying to get. Yeah, so I would I would download the version that I sent. That's straight from the wiki. I got that one straight from the wiki. I think that's the one I used when I was reinstalling it. I think that one should work. I think. All right, so let's go. Yeah. Of course, man. It's what I'm here for. It's what this streamer is here for. I'm open to always help people. Literally why I am trying to undertake this task of guiding everybody. Okay, how much health is that? Okay. So it's 120 health loss, right? But what is the other stats looking like? It's a little bit more armor. It's good more crit, yeah. First time pally tanking. This server, I for a long time was like one of the advocates for getting paladin, making more people want to be paladin tanks. I think just because I pushed. There's Roth. Roth also was like another big player in like the paladin tanking movement. Sig on Nordinar. A lot of people. I will say a lot of people were upset after the class changes too. Rebalancing in the middle, like at like post class changes 2, there was a nerf to paladin tanking, so it wasn't like as peak as it was when class changes 2 came out. But man, it's still good. It's just it was better for a few months. It was better than it is now. We were so here. Let me bring this up. God, I'm giving real pirate software vibes right now. Hold on. Does it show up? Yeah, okay. Oh, it is terrible. That's bad. Okay, hold on. Let's do MS Paint, capture method, Windows 10. There we go. Okay. So here's the paladin tanking progression, right? We'll call it 1.18.2 or whatever. So we were here, we went up, and then we're here, and now we plateaued. See, when Class Changes 2 came out, we were there. We were at the peak, man. Paladins were busting, and now we're here. They're okay. Ret gets really good when we start getting into, I don't know if I can pull it up. This will be your Bis ring as a tank. Right here. Tank Paladin. This is your, as a ret, as a tank, as a caster, like in general, like even for me as a spell hands, I think this will be, well, I think the other one will be better, but I think this is everybody's basically your Bis ring. And it's a nightmare to get, and it takes forever to get. But Wrath of Cenarius completely makes paladin tanking and ret paladins disgusting. One of my favorite rings in the game. We're flying to Shadow Prey. No. SOR talents is broken. It doesn't do anything at the damage after 2 points, 4, 2, 5. Which is SO seal of Paladin. Oh, seal of righteousness. Technically, it's supposed to do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Actually, we can check. Hold on. We can check real quick. Oh, I switched talents. That's right. Your boy switched talents. I forgot to tell people. Here, let's God, I have not played this character in a while. I gotta figure out where everything is. Okay. Let's see. Boom, boom. Oh. It might be busted then? We can see. Here, let's see. We're gonna do some internal testing. I like Reckoning. I could probably go for the defense too. Three. Okay. Yeah, we have enough. Wait, no, we don't. I messed up somewhere. I think I put. Oh yeah, I definitely messed up. Yeah. I don't think. Yeah, we don't take Reckoning. That's right. I had to like think for a second there where I messed up. All right, whatever. We'll reset later. I just want to test something. $67. All right, 67 is what it does. 2%. 68. 69. Okay. $72. It definitely adds. So it adds. It adds more. I think it just depends on how. I think it like changes as you level. Because also, what weapon am I using? Oh, and I'm using End of Dreams. All right, let's. I'll fix my talents later. It adds. It's just not as. I guess it's not. Just 10% of. 21. Okay, so it does change the number on the skill too. I think. Bro, this game is weird. That might be a bug. I'm not sure. But it definitely did go up every time we added a talent point. Bro, now imagine having to do that for Shaman, whose spell power is scaling and attack power scaling, increases the damage that spells do. I don't know if I want, like, I don't know if I should like focus on weapon skill. Can I turn off my bag on from here? I cannot turn it off from here. Sad. I'd have to log out again. I don't feel like logging out again though. Our bracer's already sold. Hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that makes sense. I was going deeper. I was trying. I think the last time I played, I was trying the ret on the ret tree. Like I dropped Sank and went on the ret tree. just to try a couple things. I haven't really played Paladin in a while, so things could... It feels, for a while there, it did feel like they were breaking Paladin accidentally every week. And I feel like we're back to that, where Paladin is getting broken every week on accident. Man, at least you didn't start playing during the era of steel taunting. There was a point in time where there was a talent. Actually is 10%, duh. Oh yeah, wait, isn't... Because 10% of 67 would be 6.7. So it's close enough. 73, I think, would be more closer, I think. Oh, I got dropped off here. No, take me to where I actually need to go. I'm gonna go try to hunt down Rexar and finish this last attunement. Blood of the Dragon Champion. I know it also does scale with Sank. Darkmoon Fair is here, I think? Is that the Darkmoon Fair? But I feel like Darkmoon Fair has always been bigger. Horde has better flight paths. I feel like Kalimdor flight paths just suck in general, though. God, I gotta start Cenarian hold rep. All the flight paths on Kalimdor just suck. Specifically this one that makes you fly. So if you want to go to Hydrall from Morgamar, you go boom. But not just in a way that would make sense, right? You would go boom, boom, right? Like boom, boom. No, you go here, loop back around, go through here. Yeah, you go through here, you fly all through here, fly this way, fly this way, fly this way, land. Hydrall is... I get they wanted to show you the zone when you fly over. Dog. There is no need for that flight path to be that long. And I don't know if it has to do with verticality in this game or what, but it's definitely kind of annoying. Oh, our day reset. We only got 3K honor yesterday. That's not good. That's far from the 10K we wanted to get. Do better. We'll do better tomorrow. Alright, so we can find Rexar. We'll have the macro ready to go. Then I'm trying to save up my money for Epic, for my Epic mount. I need at least 1,200 gold to get my Epic mount. Or at least Epic riding. I don't want... Like, the mounts on this server scale, so thankfully that's not too crazy. I'm pretty sure they did it to all mounts. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure they did it to all mounts and made all mounts scale with your riding skill. %55 damage reduction plus a flat 10 from this, so 65 damage reduction almost. It's about 65 damage reduction. I mean, we do take a lot less damage. It almost makes up for not having a tank cooldown. Give me like a 3-minute totem, right? Give me a 3-minute totem that acts as a tank cooldown. Or 3 or 10. One of the two. I think 10-minute would be better. What's this? 5-minute? Give me a 5-minute totem that's a tank cooldown. How about that? Doesn't have to be as good as Shield Wall, but at least on par with what the Bulwark ability paladins have. Any good groups going right now? Legend of Askander. Desperate. Will pay 20 gold for help. Weird. Northwind Elites. Nah. I haven't done a Karen. I haven't done an SWV. And now I don't have to run all the way to Elwyn. Almost forgot. I almost lost sight of what we were here for. I got distracted. Trying to see if anybody's... Trying to see if somebody can save me time by finding Rexar for me. That's definitely not Rexar. That's a goblin. What do you guys think is worse? The Highjaw run? Or trying to find Rexar? What do you guys think is worse? Nah, dude. This guy's trolling, bro. Rexar cousin. Living in Silithus. Level 42. Nah, brother's trolling. No shot. Hold on. This dude is hard trolling. This is hilarious. This coming from the shaman who didn't have onks. That's not Rexar, it's a rat. I have a feeling he's over by he's in Feralis at the spot where the zone transitions and he can't be targeted. He is Machnathal, destined to roam. Can we just put him somewhere where he's not roaming though? It would make life way easier to be a horde. This is like the most annoying part. Like the Alliance gets a cooler... I think the Alliance just gets a cooler quest chain. And Hordes is just like super tedious and very annoying because you gotta hunt down Rexar. Like the hardest part of the Horde chain is finding Rexar, I think. Let's ask Global if anybody wants to be a bro. Ooh, somebody's looking for DME. I fucking knew it. Oh, wait. This guy's also looking for Rexar. Oh. Oh, he doesn't have Rexar. He just baited me. He can go all the way up here, right? I always forget. Like, he can definitely come all the way up here. Yeah, 100%, dude. Then having to hunt down this roaming half ogre orc. Okay, he's checking for Rallis. Good. A lot of rats in Desolus. I'm so glad that this is like the last attunement you ever have to like struggle with. Like the BWL one's kind of a cakewalk. The Nax one, just have money. Duh. That dude just ran to Feralis, so. I would rather. The only part that sucks for the Alliance is the jailbreak quest, and it's just how long it takes and having to convince people to help you with it. Because it literally just, the RP for it takes like an hour almost. 45 minutes, an hour almost. Watch me just miss him because I'm doing this cut. I'm cutting through over here. Well, that's somebody patrolling, but definitely not Rexar. Okay, that's not Rexar, just another dude with a name starts with R. But there's no shot that I missed him. On that side, at least. Guy, I say, any luck? He said, he said no. Then he asked me if I've had any luck. Obviously not if I'm asking you, bro. I had to ask, has anybody seen a 10-foot tall half orc? Not in like 15 minutes. He walks the road, right? The only thing I could think of is he was going south while I was going north. But I'm sure homie would have seen him. The homie would have seen him, no? I mean, he did go straight to Feralis for some reason. He doesn't go that far down into Feralis, dude. Does he? There's no shot he goes that far down into Feralis. I know for a fact it comes this way. Bro, we found him so easy last time. We found him so easily, and here we are. Struggling to find a 10-foot tall half-orc ogre with a pet bear. That's not Rexar. I got excited. I thought that undead was Rexar. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. No Rexar here. Found him. Oof. Okay. Wait, does Misha just keep walking without him? Oh no, Misha stops. Okay, Misha stops if he Alright, now we can do it, guys. We did it. Now we can do Onyxias. And we can farm. We can farm the troll, the orc head. I mean the horde head. Bro, George, you better haul ass here. What do we as a tank? Obviously, the trinket is good. I feel like the neck is always gonna be the best. Seven D, yeah, I mean it's not bad. It's like pretty mid actually. Ah. And then obviously the ring. There's actually a lot of good pieces here. The ring would be good, and DB, the Deathbringer would be good. And obviously the head and the helm. Just waiting for this guy to show up. Ubers, DPS, tank, heals, flask HR, be geared for 0.5 boss. I mean, technically. What's the last piece we need from there? We got the flame shock. Oh, this guy drops the gloves. Oh, they're VOE. It's fine. Whatever. This is also whatever. Doesn't really drop anything like. Not great for Shaman tanking. Maybe Fell Striker? Fell Striker wouldn't be bad. Chance on hit, all attacks are guaranteed to land and will be critical. Strikes the next. That's not bad. We got the shoulders. I mean, the Dragon Eye Coif Fire Res would be good. The Beast. Tristram leg guards, not really that great. It's just really hard figuring out what to go for as a Shaman tank. Vethalax shield is like somehow worse. Band of Wizardry is not bad. obviously the last piece we need is this. I don't really care too much about Pain Weaver Band. Oh, where's this? Okay, he's right there. No, he's on a turtle. Too funny. All right, let's head home. I don't see any scullies. You know, Scolomances, no. There's no Scolomances, no Stratholms running right now. I mean, but we are a tank. It wouldn't hurt to just throw ourselves into a queue, right? I'm fine with either one. Good for either one. Let's go collect our money. Money is always good. And then let's go make some more money and sell. I think we can sell like 3 of them and be fine, I think. What are smalls going for? 1 gold, jeez, okay. Post them bad boys right up. Large, we sell. Let's sell 3. Keep the other 4 for myself. Trying to log in tomorrow morning to some money. While we wait for this Skullomance or Stratholm. I feel like I'm better off just taking the port, buying a port to Highjaw. Yeah, let's just buy a port to Highjaw. There's something we need to get from Highjaw. Or we need to start working on in Highjaw. And that's going to be the... Oh, Highjaw taxi. $3 gold. Oof. That's like... Oh, that's highway robbery. But whatever. It is better than running your ass over here. Bro, if Highjaw taxi drops me off... Oh shit, where's... Oh my god, that is... Bro, Warlocks right now are making a small fortune off of these summoning services. Where's old girl at? Here we go. Alright, where is he? We can start. I guess we can definitely start doing that. Might as well start doing the Emerald Sanctum attunement. 150 gold, Jesus Christ. Oh, so it's that. Oh, it's probably gonna still require the attunement. Alright. This is the dude that sells the enchants, right? 2% haste on shoulders versus 48 armor pen versus 2% vamp. I feel like 2% vamp will be better for tanking than 2% haste. At least in terms of... There's nobody here right now. We can definitely farm this. There's nobody here right now. We can definitely farm some shards. Unless they upped the respawn time on these, we can definitely do our loop strategy. You know, if they do our high draw loop strategy. See if we find a Stratholme group. I doubt it. This late at night? Iron Foe hard resed. No, screw that guy. Hard resing Iron Foe is diabolical. A 1% drop rate. That the only reason why everybody runs is for 2 items. You're gonna hard res one of the 2 items. I think people that join that are just as delusional as this guy, that he's not gonna master loot that instantly. Update our tank set. And by the time you finish this first loop, by the time you finish the first loop, the first one should be respawning. You can just do this basically indefinitely if there's nobody here and get a ton of these shards. You might have to kill this owl a couple times though. What's our gear looking like? Our gear's not looking too bad. I would say our gear is looking pretty solid right now. Looking for tank. Iron Mall East. Is there anything from DME that we could benefit from? Let's see. Random enchant. Helm. Oh, it's the green dragon skin. Helm of Awareness. Hydro spawn. Oh, really? There's like nothing. Everything is kind of junk. Yeah, like everything's kind of junk, dude. I can see why nobody runs there. I'm all east. Cross shock and you. It's not a bad neck. How many do you need? Need 5? I'm gonna do that 5 times. The drop rate's a little bit jacked. Yeah. Okay, so it is 5 minutes. Yeah, that loop didn't take 5 minutes. There it goes. And this is also like one of like the reasons why I also got burnt out the first time was because imagine doing this for consumes like just nonstop. Well, now we have the flight path here, which is like the most important thing. So now I don't want to farm this all night. So, because I doubt anybody wants to watch me run this loop all night. Let's queue for some BGs. Because we still need Frostwolf rep, so we can get our 2 rings. At this point, maybe just 1 ring, because we got Maradone's. Is it Myrmidon's signet? One of those words. Rodfather the Eel Hunter. I'm sure it's related to some fishing quest. 6, we can do 6 over there. If someone didn't grab that one just now, 7. No, someone did not grab it. Okay, so we go here. We're probably either gonna get a BG first. We're either gonna get a BG or a dungeon first, one of the two. All this to get an enchant that I haven't decided which one I want yet. I don't know if I want 2% haste or 2% vamp. I think 2% vamp better. I'm not sure now. If 2% vamp is for every 2 health for every 100 damage. Yeah, I don't think it's that worth. I think the 2% haste is kind of much better. I don't think we have many options for shoulder enchants right now. I need to unlock the runestone so I can travel faster through this place. Shard deharmonization. Wait. Hold up. Is this one of the classes that might need the stupid? No. No. Definitely not worth. This might be worth. These shoulders might be worth a little bit. Not worth. And Clover Link might be. Yeah, brace of square deflection, that's not bad. And then we're still stack mount. Are we respawning? We are not respawning yet. There's a couple quests givers here that give like actual quests that give us shards. I think we might as well go down here and do these. Those will give us actual shards. That's the disguise. Pulling the wildlife. Oh, roots up. I'm just gonna keep playing this on loop. There is an ooh, Skolo Caster DD Lifeforge HR. Oh man, the DME is actually looking pretty promising. All right, here let's requeue. Let's regather here. I'm down for any one of these things. Whichever one of these things pops first, we will do. A lot of people, and actually on Ambershire, probably don't know about Hydrol. They probably see, so some of the new players that are like new to the classic will probably see like, oh, Hydrol summons. Who cares? Why do I want to go to Hydrol? There's nothing there. A lot of people that just don't know that this is like a fully fledged zone now. With like a whole raid and everything here. Oh, this dude is just farming. This 59 is just farming these birds. Our AV popped. You think we'll have time to get the last one? If we have time to get the last one, I'll be so happy. Before the queue pops. Let's go. How much time do we have? Not if I go the wrong way. It doesn't matter. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A fresh AV? Oof. Boys, we might not. Oof. This might be a lost cause already. Never mind. Bro, we have a... Oh, we have the Mac Daddy of player. Bro, look at this guy right here. Look at this guy. This guy has lived in this BG. Look at this Tauren warrior, dog. Bro, yesterday alone, he put 33,000... Bro, there's no universe where I'm getting more honor than this dude. Look at this. Last week he put 71,000 honor down. Guys, my shit's a pipe dream, bro. My dream of being ranked 10 is a pipe dream at the moment. Bro, just look at this warrior. See his build. Deep arms. Look at this guy. QSR. Don Julio's. Might. For some reason, I was expecting SGC, but no. Might bindings. Okay, that I kind of get. Bro, what? How do you kill that which has no life? All right. So I think our plan is we finish getting our gear. We finish getting our tank gear, right? Like we finish getting a solid set. We get it enchanted, do all the works, right? All the works, get all the gear we want. And then I start recruiting people, putting them into a Discord. I will make a Discord. Start putting these people in the Discord. I don't expect them to like leave their guild or anything. But if they at least join the Discord, I can have a pug Discord. And I can guide these people to victory. I think. God, I hope so. Really. Somebody really made a back. Are we just going for it, bro? We're not even gonna try bunker, right? No lieutenants or nothing, just old horde strat. Just 1-2 straight. Go SPGY. All right. All right. I fell. Good thing I fell, though. I can heal. Where's that warrior? That was annoying the shit out of me. Kind of dumb not to kill bunkers. I mean, that strat works for the most part. Oh, fuck. Can we at least kill the lieutenants? Is this Ellie Sham gameplay right here? Is this what it's like to be an Ellie Sham? Oh, wait. Mix it up. Shit, he resisted. I did not buy water. Now if we just charge SPGY, I think we can just, yeah, I think now we can just charge it. Bro, is this the shaman that just, yeah, Lang dog. My homie just lives in the mines, bro. That guy he yearns for it. He yearns for those mines, not gonna lie. So I haven't formed the guild yet, and I'm like, I need officers because I can't do it all on my own. I just don't have the time to deal with drama and everything like that. So I would need officers. I need people I can trust that aren't good. They're just not gonna care about not getting loot and not gonna cry when they don't get loot. But everybody in the guild will get loot at some point. We won't. I don't plan on moving from one tier to the next, so that might be like a divisive thing. I want everybody to be geared before we move on to the next. But I don't expect everybody to raid 5 days a week either. So people will also be more than welcome to pug once we move into the next tiers. So I want to, like I said, I want to retire from WoW, and the only way I think I can do that is if I'm able. The only way I can do that and feel comfortable retiring from WoW is just to make a guild and take people from all walks of life, veterans, new players, newcomers, and raid lead them through clearing all the raids. That is the only way, because that'll test my skills, and that'll help me also have people experience things fully. I like the guild that I'm in. Well, I don't actually know them that well, but I'm in a guild. I was brought into this guild by somebody from my other Nordnar guild. I don't really think I want to stay with them just because, one, they're stuck in old concepts and old ways, it seems like. So that experience of letting people try new things won't be there. And I'm totally against that. And I'm blind. So I want to... was blood, but infighting by the third raid. Too many... I will, honestly, I gotta say it. I have to put a hard cap on certain classes. Everybody's gonna want to play a paladin. Everybody's gonna want to play a shaman. We're gonna need shamans. We're gonna need paladins, but we're also gonna need warlocks. A lot of people don't want to play that, but we're gonna need warlocks. We're gonna need shadow priests. We're gonna need shadow priests. We're gonna need priests that know how to mind control. You know, it's just... I'll probably, I'll make the final decision by the end of this week, and then by next stream, I will let you guys know, and we will make the guild on stream. And then obviously we'll start recruiting, we'll get our people, and we'll start helping people get geared. We'll start helping people get ready for MC and Oni, and we will clear that content as soon as possible. The thing is, I know BWL is going to drop. And I know BWL is going to have the extension when it does drop on this. At least I know all the raids when they drop will have the extensions. Like the BWL extension isn't like announced yet, and it's not out on Nord, but I know when it does finally come out, it's going to come out with the extension. And the reason why they're dropping the extensions I will add you to my friend list. I can't add friends in here. There we go. There you go. You are now on my friends list. You are... Oh, God damn it. You're on the list to join the guild. There's no shot that I'm taking this bunker right now. I don't know. I'll probably also put up a poll on YouTube for the guild name. You'll know that I've made a decision when you see a poll for the guild name on YouTube. You just log in one day on YouTube, you'll be scrolling, and then you'll see NixiusGG has put up a poll. Did I just get baited? Holy shit, I just got baited. If I onk now, oh, there it is. The fucking paladin bubble, bro. The paladin bubble. The coward's bubble. The coward's... Holy shit. Did we lose our G? Oh, we lost everything. How have we lost everything already? This is hilarious. Bro, ally has been slapping AV in everyone that I've done so far. It has not been pleasant. These AVs have not been pleasant the last few ones I've ran. Where are we at right now in terms of bonus honor? Bro, Alliance just... It's so much easier to just rank as Alliance, bro. I wish I could faction change. I wish I could be a dwarf shaman. I wish my life could change. I wish my luck could change and I could just become a dwarf shaman. Instead, I am stuck being a hard trolling troll shaman. Okay, are we trying to get our GY back? What's up? Y'all boys trying to get our GY back? Here, just can we try to get our GY back at least? Only 8 health, really? That's kind of pathetic. Also probably because I don't think I've trained it. The random wing commanders hauling ass. Oh, they're going to defense. Okay, good. At least they're going south for defense. Bro, ally is slapping. Holy shit, you are right, dude. Get FWGY back and send them back to Brill. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, why are we sending them back to Brill? They're Alliance. And I'm back to Goldshire. Back to Elwyn Forest. Wait, is that random Blood Elf? 52 Blood Elf Hunter? 2k health? Get out of here. Deleted. Was it worth it? Probably not. Bro, I find myself almost never using Ghost Wolf. I feel like I can move Ghost Wolf off my bars. Rogue SPGY. With 20 AFKs. Oof. Oh yeah, this is a fat GG because now they're gonna start pulling marshals and then Drekthar. And we are cooked. GG boys, this will be a good 1,000 honor right here. 1,000 honor? Yeah, 1,000 honor coming right up. I care more about the rep than anything, though. I'm not a big PvPer. I do it for the rep items. Because Don Julio's is just so good, unfortunately. Don Julio's is just so freaking amazing. It's also a great tequila, if you like tequila. It's a mediocre tequila in my opinion, but... No! Please! No, I'm almost there! I'm almost there! Actually, kill me. What the fuck? Can I? I didn't put Trevor. Wait, I did put Trevor, right? Oh, no. I put Slowing Totem. Alliance lose all the time. Okay, now we can start pushing, boys. We can start pushing like men now. Why is that guy backpedaling? Bro, there's like 4 of them up here. They don't... Oh, they'll have their GY up here. I'm disarmed. I'm hella disarmed. Well, on to the next one, right? On to the next one. We're not getting a dungeon tonight, so we're just gonna keep sending BGs. We're just gonna keep sending BGs for like the next hour. We don't need Draconic Subversion anymore. Goodbye. I'm not going to be a item hoarder on this character. Oh no! Somebody's doing the loop. Somebody watched the stream and learned about the secret technique. No! I guess now I gotta go cull the wildlife. Let's go cull the wildlife, guys. Ugh. Are you the Calling the Wildlife person? You are not. You are also not the Calling the Wildlife. Where is the Calling the Wildlife person? Not her. Three nightmare effigies. Global chat is definitely wilding out right now, I will say. Right now, guys, I think global chat's it's wilding out a bit. Look at that, a full party to farm these dudes. I didn't realize the Stormwind music was that loud. Jesus. I looked up and I just saw the Stormwind music just destroying people's ears. I call it. I think we win this one, guys. We win this one, right? I gotta stay optimistic. We're gonna win this one. We're gonna win this one. We're gonna get more than... Okay, we already got more honor than last week, so we're doing good. We're up right now. So far I have one name for the guild. I hit for like his entire health. What the hell? Is he a paladin in full cloth? We are... I love this guy. There's a shaman in here just spamming a macro. It's the most true macro I've seen in a while. Here, let me move this chat. Here, that's his macro right there. They'll cap all our bunkers, then finally cap our base and kill Drek. Oh, he's bubbled. Of course. Hunter next. I gotta move this out the way. Sorry, guys. I found a use for wind wall, actually, finally. I have finally found a use for wind wall. Every game. How do we... Bro, ally... Bro, ally is just slapping. I don't get it. We already lost our G. Bro, why are all these what is going on this map? What are all these? It looks bro, look at all these blue dots. It looks like the map is broken. Wait, is it Lang Lang? Yeah, Lang Lang, let's go. Lang Lang yearns for the mines every game. When I was leveling, Lang Lang was a miner. And now that I'm level 60 and just farming rep, Lang Lang is still a miner. Pause. Can we take our GY back, bro? There's no shot. We're losing. Oh, fuck. There is a lot more than 4. Oh, God. Why would I have come this way? Of all the ways possible to take to get out of here, why would I take that way? 2, 1, go. I do miss like the 5-hour like AV games. Said no one ever. Did we take something? No, they just took another one of our towers. So basically, they're going to take all our towers. They're going to take all our GYs, and we're just going to leave here with 300 honor. That's the end goal here. It's every game. So far, it's been every game that I've done. Can we at least kill this lieutenant? Problem solved. Now we get 200 honor. Bro, there's a lot of shamans doing BGs. Nice. We took Stone Hearth. This hunter is still doing. Man, this hunter's still up, bro. This guy is going for Grand Marshal. This guy has been in here all day. Bro, why are all the lieutenants on me? I need this lady to break my shield. There we go. Now we have enough mana to actually like do something. He's gonna bubble. He's gonna bubble. He's gonna bubble. Okay, no, he didn't bubble. Good. No, no, I got it. No, take the GY. Take the G. God. This is tragic. It's actually tragic. I do wonder who the first High Warlord's gonna be on the server. Oh, they're all up there. Hell no. Let them take everything because we suck. And we're getting hard pushed by 3 people. At least when we lose, we'll lose with 800 bonus honor. 900 bonus honor. $27 bonus. I don't understand the classic honor system. I really don't. I still to this day don't understand it. I really wish someone could explain it to me. Also, why are not 10 of us? 3 of... Oh, okay, we are losing our base already. Oh, we took a GY. We're making progress. Okay, now let's take their bunker. Because for whatever reason, the Alliance gets a better fortification than the Horde, and it just makes the game even harder. We should kill Belinda. 20 at base. Ouch. Yeah, let's just go kill Belinda. Let's go kill Belinda. Oh! Bro, they've done something. Alliance has done something to the Horde that I don't think it was ever possible. They have generationally broken every Horde member to think that they're just going to lose AV, so they just instantly give up. This is beautiful. Well, not beautiful if you're on the Horde side, but it's just really funny how easily you can break the morale of generations to come. Oh god, okay, I'm gonna reincarnate. I'm not gonna use it at all tonight, so might as well, right? Oh god, she's gonna do the thing. She's gonna do the thing. Let me back up. She gonna do the thing. I have 0 mana. Oh, 157 rep. Holy shit. Love it. Did they win already? No, they're almost there. How did we take their mines? But not their GY? That's just one dude up here. Okay. Well, they broke my shield. All right, how long do you think before this game is over? I give it another 5 minutes before they pull Drekthar. Not a single horde down there. God. Why do we suck so bad? Hello? Game? Did we take the GY already? Yeah, okay. That's fine. That is so funny. We Oh, cool. I'm gonna die because their entire team is on me. Actually, never mind. I'm a shaman. I have like stupid amounts of like resist. Did it really not slow down the cat? Oh God. Okay. Ice cream bunker in 7 seconds. GG. Man, Alliance is just, yeah, it's a lot of blue on the map, right? Let's send it again. We have time for like one more loss, guys. Is Lang Lang here? Yeah, there he is. Lang Lang the Mountain. Lang Lang of Lang Lang Mountain. Bro, what is this? This has got to be a gold farmer, right? Oh, he's done Oni. Sky Fury Helm. Where do you get a Sky Fury Helm from? Oh, is this? Material assistance. A Dark Reaver's Menace. Okay. Oh, and then he rewards the Sky Fury helm. Ooh. So just very expensive materials, and then I get the Sky Reaver helm and Epic helm. Not bad. What's the stats on this thing again? Two crit. Ooh, shit. That is a lot of crit. Yeah, I kind of want that. 14 stam. I'll lose a ton of agility. I'll lose agility. Who's your chance to get a critical strike? Not bad. It's good spell crit and regular crit. Not bad. We can test it out. We can test that out. And then throw 100 health on it. Lang Lang? I know exactly where my boy Lang Lang's going. Hold on, where he at? No. It can't be. It can't be, bro. There's no universe where our boy Lang Lang isn't in the mountain. Bro. Chat. We might win this one. I gotta find him. Click all the blue dots. Not Lang Lang, not Lang Lang. Fury Shaman. Found him. Lang Lang. What? My boy's cooking. Okay, we're not cooking because we're not charging SPGY. What is this, boys? This is not what we agreed on. I will help because when we lose, I at least want some bonus on her, but this is not what we agreed on, boys. This is not SPGY. This is a bunker. I'm so proud of Lang Lang, bro. He's finally out of the mines. He wants to win now. He cares about the team. Alright, we're ignoring this bunker and just rushing. We're gonna keep rushing. Is one of those a tremor? It is. I might as well make a PvP macro, right? Like the PvP totem macro. I might as well make one for that. I'm switching to Wind Fury. Sorry, 10% damage reduction versus Wind Fury is kind of... I'd be kind of dumb to not take to take Wind Fury right now. I don't need threat. I really just need damage. Holy shit. We're doing stuff. Okay, yeah, Wind Fury is kind of gross. We can do this, boys. We got reinforcements coming. We don't have a hunter, so we're gonna win, but only 400 bonus honor probably. We'll see what happens here. There's a singular paladin, one lone paladin up here. Get freaking deleted. Yes. Yeah, okay, so Wind Fury is still gross indefinitely. Oh god. For the life of No, he threw a fucking bomb to me. What the fuck? How much time do we have left on the GY? 2 minutes? Nah, I gotta. Might as well start running, right? We might as well just start running north as a ghost. Just ghost run north. There's no point in rezzing. By the time we get up there, we should at least have the GY. This is what I'm talking about when I say like this game is probably, this is why I like this game so much. Like even PvP is fun. Like you don't have to be, even if you're not good at it, it's still fun. Like if all you do is die in the battlegrounds, it's still fun. We need to take their GY though, because they took our GY, and they're more than likely gonna win. But at least we have 1,000 bonus honor this time. I still don't think we have more honor than last week. I still don't think we will break rank 4 this week. We need to start recalling, bro. Unless we can like hard push and start pulling marshals. I mean, I can probably recall. Okay, we took their GY. Good. Okay. We're cooking. Bro, why are people at Korok? Man. I don't want to see these people go to real war. Just fucking off in the corner. I mean, to be fair, that's what I would do. I'm kind of a bitch. I don't want to get shot. I'm just ghost running back to... think 3 bunkers is fine. We can probably start pulling marshals. If we have a hunter, we can start hunter pulling them. In a second here. We are up. Let's go. That Skullman's literally started way too late. Somebody's got a Skullman looking for a tank and a DPS. Unfortunately, our night is almost over because it's almost 1 a.m. Do not fear, your war chief is here. Nixgen. I think I have like no health. Why is everybody like freaking out about these guys? Okay, we're all just gonna zerg one of them. God, if only we had a split puller. And healers. If only we had healers and a split puller. Wait, whoops. I'm a goober. Oh, wait, I only have rank 3 Earth Shield. There we go. Break my water shield. Damn, dude. Even when we tried our heart out, we still lost. Because just, God, bro. Even at full send, we still lost. All right, let's, we got like 20 minutes. Let's just vibe out and let's just vibe out and kill these last guys for this quest. The effigies take forever. And there's always groups here just farming effigies. I wish there was a way that the threat meter could work outside of groups. Oh, they are just pulling everything. Oh, they're doing that strat. They're farming Fellcloth. There's the Fellcloth Mafia. This is the Fellcloth Mafia right here, boys. Look at him in action. Don't mind me. I'm just killing satyrs. Nah, he got it off. Ooh, quail. Well, at least we got like another 10k honor. Well, not 10k. I think like, where were we at earlier? 17? So another 7k honor. Okay, we got another 7k honor. Okay. We are DED dead. This is why I don't make hardcore characters. I play too unsafe. I had 3 more effigies. What's our tailoring at? How many more bags can I make? Then I can make this cloak that's not very good. 25 fire damage every 5 seconds to all. So basically 75 fire damage to all enemies around me. It's somehow... Well, it's fire res. Probably should start building a fire res set, no? If I do plan on tanking MC and we're going to push it, I probably should start building a fire res set. Oh my god. Yeah, global is unhinged right now. Bro, global is unhinged, brother. I ain't gonna lie, Wind Fury procs are kind of gross. The drop rates on these effigies are pretty gross. These guys are playing this like an old MMO. They got a crew. They just got an actual group where they just pulling. Wow. Dudes are literally playing like an old MMO. Love to see it. Love to see it. You love to see stuff like that. What I would love to see is 2 more effigies before I go to bed. Or more corrupted dream shards. I'm fine with either. Let's just sit here and let Mana Spring just regenerate all our mana back. While we wait for spawns. Ooh. We might have to pop a pot. Nah, we're fine. We're gonna get a Wind Fury proc and it's gonna die instantly. We just hit a lightning strike without a shield. We are goobers. No! I got too cocky. Alright, well, that's it. Oh, I can tell. I can tell when the body's giving up. Nah. Let's res. Mana back up. We're finishing the quest. And then calling it here. Oh, you know what would help? 2% crit. Also, if I was in the right armor set. Not gonna lie, these things kind of do slap though. Oh boy. Am I gonna try fellowship? Yeah, I might. Man, thank you for signing by. Also, hey man, how you doing? We were talking earlier about the guild. So it's decided what the game plan is and what the end goal is for the guild. Basically, my retirement plan from WoW. You came in like right as I'm about to go retirement. Yeah, so basically, all right. Here's the problem that I just thought of, right? And it's good that we can use the last minutes to talk about this. The last 9 minutes to talk about this. I've been playing this game for, I don't know, on and off like 18 years now, I think. Yeah, something like that. Like 18 years. I don't know. I need to step away, try other games, try other MMOs, try other RPGs. Maybe not other MMOs, other games. We'll go with other games. But this game is a commitment. It's a commitment. So the plan is, I can finally say I beat the game when I can raid lead, when I can raid lead 40 people from all walks of life. I don't care if you're pro. I don't care if you're your first time playing WoW. We will do it together as a community. We will go from Molten Core all the way to Nax, which is from now until probably next year, sometime next year. And we'll see what happens. If we clear it and we do KT just fine, no problem, we clear everything out, I will... Yeah, it's in a special place and time, exactly. And it's like, it would be the perfect time for me to just finish all the things I never finished in WoW and just call it a day. Like, go for Scarab Lord. Clear Nax. There's Kara 40. You know, that's the plus. That's the plus raid. Kara 40 and Grim Batul. We'll see what we'll do about that. Hey, man. We can do it. We get the community. We rally the community together. We start the guild. And then we push MC. We push BWL. We help with the war effort. We do our part for the war effort. We push AQ40. We push Nax. Kill KT. I take a break. I hand over the reins to somebody else. And then maybe come back for Kara 40. So not really like a full retirement. Temporary retirement. But yeah. This is where Nixgen is at right now. I know you can. I know what you mean. It depends. It does depend what you want to do. I don't plan on doing High Warlord. That's not feasible. But here's Nixgen as he stands. Look at him in his glorious forest trollness. He's a forest troll. He's very, very robust, very stout. He's a very lanky, two-toe. Wait, they have, hold up. Oh yeah, back toe. They have weird feet, 3 toes, 2 front, 1 back. Interesting, right? Cool. Here he is. This man will one day be in Nax. He will have 40 people. 35. 30 to 40 people willing to go to Nax with him. But yeah. We've come such a long way from the shaman that was struggling to tank Ragefire Chasm to the shaman that is tanking Ubers no problem. We will keep progressing our gear. We'll go for SGC. We'll keep going for SGCs. We'll keep going for... I guess an Iron Foe would be like best. It would be like our Bis right now. Our Prebis would be like an Iron Foe, but whatever. We'll get Prebis. We'll get the guild going. We'll help people gear. We'll help people do their thing. We will send an inaugural MC. I don't care if people are doing MC on the side, but outside of the guild, but we will do a guild MC together. But that is the ultimate goal. And on that note, guys, it is almost 4 minutes to 1 a.m. F-Society, you came in a little late, but thank you for showing up anyway. It's all that matters, that you showed up at some point. Everybody else that's here, Cannabis, thank you for chatting. Thank you for being good. everybody else that's in YouTube lurking, y'all are awesome. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for hanging out. Be good. Have a good night. I will see you guys Monday at the usual time. Well, the new time, 8 p.m. Eastern. And we'll be going till 1 a.m. Eastern now. But yeah, until Monday, guys, peace out.